All right, chat. We are back, and we are gonna continue the Final Fantasy Trek. Currently, we are on the Bloodlines conquest or conquest quests. I believe we're doing some. Oh, my guide all fucked up. It's all messed up. Like where I'm at. There we go. So we're on the Bloodlines conquest quest. That's where we're gonna continue. I want to think I got Elfigor because he is a notorious mark, right?
So Mather's all right.
Yeah, so we did get that. Okay, so we're chilling there. We got that one. We're good to go. Knock that one out. So, guess the next now it's basically. Okay, so we have to go somewhere now. I know that for a fact. Here we go. We gotta go to Hawkscry Cliff, Southern Rosaria. From these other highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalind Castle, and everywhere else, everything else in between. Actually, you know what I wanted to do? Because now I have different abilities, so I kind of want to use them. Like heat wave, all these. Let's try to do this heat wave one. If I can like that one out. Anything on general that for now. I keep Scarlet Cyclone. It's pretty fucking heavy. Yeah, we'll check that out later. Though Drift, I'm down.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else. You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
We could look at a couple things real quick before we start. So there's a couple things. Yeah. Um, look like it's here. That what is it I have.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours for a price.
Got this, but I don't want to spend my money on those yet.
Fare you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like
Oh,
that?
they're the shit. It's gonna be a shit fest for sure. I already tell. Where's the other person to talk to? Fuck. Next to the merch guy. Oh, over here.
You seen him, didn't you? I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know,
How'd you get it?
but we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Okay. So, in a blue-white orb container along the path southwest from the lost map marker, develop rock. Like, I'm just gonna mark like right there. The pummy.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
How'd I get off? How'd I get off? I'll just... I gotta hold it. Sorry, bro. There's like people here.
Ever since the apology.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
I don't know if I did that right, but whatever. See a blue and white orb container anywhere? Oh, is this it? Oh, hold on.
You're finished.
Gotta be this thing, right? What? Did I get it? I wasn't. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Literally wasn't paying attention like an idiot. I did. Horn braid hook. Okay. I was like, I wasn't too sure. It was kind of a little. The black shield guys. Okay. Ready to fight, dude?
More of my mother's men.
This is the opposite way, right? Was there anything else? Just curious.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
There was this. Whatever this is. Oh shit, there's guys here. I gotta get off.
You deserve a rest.
Farewell.
Can I pick up any abilities now? Oh, I think we've mastered everything, at least on like that necessity. So everything is pretty much like 525 and higher. I am hungry now, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Wondering what I should eat. Yeah, I feel like that. Oh, here's another chest. Nice. I feel like what's it called? I feel like a lot of those achievements I'm trying to get, some of them will come like supernatural, and the other ones like can kind of do before we end the whole thing. So, not trying to stress it too much. It's like one of those things where it's like, at the end we can like go for all the trophies and stuff, like before we like do the final, because there's probably like really good spots we haven't unlocked yet that probably have like, oh shit, what's up? That probably have like a good spot to like do the certain things. So yeah, I'm not gonna stress it. It's hot in here. Give me a second. Let me turn the AC. Blood.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Whatever you say, brother.
I'll show you a true shield, Rosaria. Over here!
Dude, why'd it get so hot all of a sudden? Fortune hot, dude.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Bald Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
All right.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh shit.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Okay, there's an obelisk here. So to somewhere around here is that that accessory I need.
Leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Got it. Okay. So now we're going where we headed. We're headed this way, so we gotta open up all this map. Chat, I'm all itchy. I think I need to like take a shower or something. I'm feeling weird. I might go like take a shower real quick.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
The Lazarus. What happened to
Lazarus.
this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Like a whole different scenario over here. It's crazy.
Looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-riddled dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough for
Fuck off.
Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns. Okay. Chat, I'm in a shower. I think I need a shower. I think from being...
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Okay. I feel like the doctor's office and all that got me all weirdly. So I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to shower real quick. And then we'll continue on with this. So yeah, just give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. Apologies. We're back though. Hey, Drifty. How were you? Headphones. Okay, so let's go ahead and continue. So, and we will continue on. Yeah, I don't know. I think whatever shirt I had on had some like something that was making me itchy. You know, like if you ever bought a t-shirt and then like you don't wash it and it like I don't know, it's itchy or whatever. That I don't know, that's what I was feeling right now. That shit made me like super itchy. I was like, what the fuck? I just switched shirts. I gotta do laundry anyways, like coming up, so I'll just throw that in the washer and I'm sure it'll be fine. I've had shirts where like it makes me feel itchy and then I just like toss them in the washer and I'm good. Hey, Drip Pride. The hell were you at, dude? I was like promoting somebody else's kick stream, dude.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
So we are on now. Black Light Burns. The only thing we have to get is a curiosity, but it's automatically given to us. So we're good. Enter the Lazarus district. It's this section we're at.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Fucking sick, dude. All right.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Oh, isn't that guy?
It can't be. I was there when you died.
That's what's his name? The
Forgive me.
yeah,
my
Wade.
lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
I actually don't even want to ban that guy. I just wanted to time him out.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
I'll tell you right now, Drifty. Hold on.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Alright. I think we're good. Yeah, Drifty.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Yeah, Drifty, I went to like go take a quick shower because I was feeling all itchy from that shirt I had on. And that guy was like promoting another channel, so I was like, I banned him, and then I was like, nah, dude, like people fuck up, it's cool. So I unbanned him, but I timed him out. Which should be your job, dude. That's why you're here.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Alright, party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, we choose the highway. Alright. I saw the message, didn't understand the context though. Well, now you do. I feel like it's gonna be like that on Kick. It used to be like that in the beginning of Twitch too. Like, oh, this person's live, that person's live, you know.
Since they burned their first village,
So,
we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
but I feel like timing out's fine. For now, if they do it like twice, then I think it's like I think it should be a ban. And then if they want to appeal it and then apologize, you know, I think that's fine.
Come along now.
So I guess let's.
There they are. On your command,
I think we should do that, Drift. I think that should be. I think we'll time people out 30 minutes to an hour. I don't know, 30 minutes I feel like an hour is kind of excessive. That guy, I'm not gonna change it though.
What is it now?
But I guess like first time, let's just time him out for like 30 minutes,
For the Vicereine. From the
and then
Guardians
second,
of
you
the
just get
Flame.
a full-on ban.
You presume to tell us
Cool.
that a
Cool.
pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
It's over.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
I totally get it, dude. Like I'm not like mad or anything. But yeah, it's definitely something we need to kind of keep track of.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally get it if you have to like mute me and shit, you know, like it's totally understandable. To, like not pay attention, but yeah, like try to watch the chat at least, just to be safe. If someone tries to, this person's on, you know.
A misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing. This
Oh shit! I'm like, my ass handed to me. Damn it! I need to go buy potions. Go.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Over here!
Damn it, dude! I'm like in the middle of doing. Ah, it's so annoying. All right, let's
This one.
I bet.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
A big bet.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Right. Burnt blade. Got that.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
He's tripping.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive.
Damn, it's been 20 years already?
The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Bro, eye dog.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who village first. Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Alright, I'm ordering some food. I can eat.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Fucked up.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
All right, so that's where we're at right now. Okay. So we got to go to the hideaway now, though. Oh, wait, what did it say? Hold on, I want to read it. Paradise slow, few are the days when the air about the city's piers is not alive with the barks of busy stevedores, loading and unloading vessels hailing from all corners of the realm and beyond. Okay, cool. Here be monsters. All right, so we got a couple things we can grab
Only the founder knows what awaits us in
right
the
off the
kingdom.
rip.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I think it's 2 letters we can grab first. We also have side quests to grab, so mixture of both.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
A flame none brighter. My Lord Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back to the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that we were the last person any of us were expecting to see at the gates. In a short time since our reunion, you've shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slumkers, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a Mandalay wager, I put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you prized. All right, so there's that. I believe we also have side quest stuff to do. Yeah, so looking at it, we have culinary pillage. Where's Blacksmith's Blues? I think I want to go grab that one first. Yeah, my food got picked up quick. Holy shit.
How did we never There are new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Alright, prioritize quests. Let's go speak with Blackthorn.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright, so... Look at the hunt board.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
I'm gonna change something. I'm actually not... I want to go back to Rising, to be honest. Okay, so this is what we're hunting. So we need to go to... Need to go to like this section right here. Right around here somewhere. I don't have it on my map marked, so marks it. I have to make like a weird trip. I want to go out. Up this way. Is there a way to like... Like I can't... Wait, can you not like... Huh. Weird. Wait, what? Okay, I'm a little confused now. Can I not like go out? I like looked at the thing. That's weird. Maybe, I don't know. I don't have the thing, like the marker I need for this. But this is still like showing up for some reason, so. Is there a way to mark it? I don't know. I feel a little confused right now. Usually I just go. Mark it. Weird. It's not like a. See it. Can't click it or nothing. Weird. So how do I progress this? I'm a little confused on how to progress this. Can't mark it or nothing. This isn't helping me. I don't know. I'm a little confused here, chat. I'll pass along the trail from Lost Wing to Carnival. So strong. So Care, Norvent, Westgate, Sandbreak. So it shows it's like right here, but we have to go this way. I don't know. I'm a little confused right now. Not gonna lie. Go back. Go. Let's see. This is where I want to go. Ah. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. That was like extremely confusing. Try to figure it out. But there's a point there, like a waypoint. Grab this real quick. Head up. Where I go, I have no idea. I have to go like also let's actually fast travel this one. Okay.
Good day to you.
Yeah, good day to you as well. Alright, food's coming in like 12 minutes, chat. We'll take another break, I'll eat, and then we'll have like a long stint of just playing the game. I apologize for all the spurts, but I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do, you know what I mean? Either way, if you ever want to watch this, I do have all the stuff up. All the playthroughs are all on YouTube and stuff like that. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Jesus Christ, I've done this like twice already. It'll go up. So there's like another obelisk thing. It's like kind of near it. Where's my vape? There. How do we want to approach this? Okay, so it's gonna be this weird roundy thing, so just follow the path. Oh, I can buy an upgrade, ability upgrade. What do we want to buy though? What am I really using super hard right now? Not using any of these to be honest. Break, no. Wave. Do you want to upgrade one of these things? We can do that. I feel like this one is kind of weak. So let's upgrade the gouge a little bit more. That's fine. That works. I feel like the gouge is kind of weak, so I feel like it's the weakest thing I have in terms of damage output, so. Oh shit, what's up, dude? This is a random dragon. Oh shit. Yeah, my food is about to be here, chat, so
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
okay. I'm gonna pause it right here, chat, because like I said, my food's about to pull up, so we will continue this after I eat, and we will go from there. All right, stomach is full. I am ready to game. Apologize for getting back to it, but here we go. Alright. Dozmare. Alright. This one's gonna be a little bit of a difficult fight, so I wanna be.
We'll have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Damn it. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. Nice. Okay. That was good. That was actually solid. Rip the California bald eagle.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, You did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
All right. So we are going. Oh, actually, let's get this. Let's get this thingy first. Okay, here's some. Want to get the obelisk. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Now we can go back to the hideaway and handle that. Now we got that thing, so that's good. Maybe I should start trying to get obelisks as I do like quests, because I'm trying to realize that I gotta pay attention to that a little bit more.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Nice. And we got the belt design draft. Good. All right, let's go ahead and hit the next thing. Oh, wait. Design drafts. You obtained a design draft for Drake Sawyer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options. Backhammer. I have details on.
What do you need? A Sancfordian, do you?
Oh, the Drake Slayer's bracelets. I need gelatinous mass, though. Same thing with the belt. I need electrum. Okay. Okay, well. Really worried. Well, maybe I can reinforce some stuff.
Clive. Sorry, what it be?
Some better shit. I think I get anything goes like.
Anything else?
Alright, we're chilling. Alright. Dude, I'm so full. I think I ate too much. I did eat too much, so.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valestia, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Yeah, why not?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses? Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Alright, well, that's what we're doing, so. Alright, let's head to, let's head over to Martha's Rest. And we are also going to buy something that we, accessory. It's called Stone Skin Cuffs. So we're going to cop that, and then we're going to finish the side quest. And we will go from there. So I need to find this guy.
Anything catch your eye?
Stone Skin Cups. Decreases stone sonic to 30.
There you go.
No, I'm not gonna equip it. I want a cop.
That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay. Speak with the... Oh, search for any nearby scraps. We gotta go that. There's no, like, extra... No. Just gotta go for it. Okay.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
So basically, we're just we are just killing scorpions to get their tails. Jesus, excuse me. See these guys right here.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Not bad. And we got 5 unwanted violets.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
We just gotta go back to the hideaway. We already bought what we needed, so basically that allows us to get to the next spot of our shit. We give him what he needs, and we will continue on our little quest trek.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
That shit looks so fucking bad.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Oh, he's sick. Rip the dream, dude.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but
Never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Alright, GG's. Badge of Metal. This is defense by 30. What do we have on it now? I guess that's the real question, right? What do we have? Let's see. Hack. Let's bring the, yeah. That's gonna be a little bit better for us. Hack will be a little lower, but I think we'll be fine. It's not like end of the world type shit, so I prefer to be more defensive because the enemies are hitting a lot harder now, so
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria. sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Okay.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside
Shit, I
me.
got your back. Do it.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Excuse me. All right. So we're gonna head to the. Excuse me. Fuck. To the Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath. Drake's Breath, the Iron Kingdom, jutting forth from a fiery maw of sacred Mount Drostanis. The Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which faith of a cloistered nation rests. All right, we're gonna be grabbing. We're gonna be getting some stuff, some accessories, like 3 accessories, 2 accessories and an armor piece. They're all just like chest pieces, stuff you get. And then we'll get a trophy. Oh, that's where we're at.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There it is.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's Breath.
All right, Drake's Breath. Here we are.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But
Safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice, baby. Do it.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this one. And the only way past it is through them.
I'm stuck. What the hell? All right. Nice fucking auto aim the game has right there, dude. That was funny.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
There was no chest or nothing over there, was there? I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, we're good. Because the thing I need is after the Akashic Minotaur mini boss, chest on the left before going in. Oh, that might be the mini boss right there, actually. Yep. Damn it, dude. I was like stuck in that thing. That's kind of annoying. Nice.
This one.
Daggered his ass again. Nice.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
GG's. Alright, we're looking for a chest. And actually, I'm not even gonna take a potion. I'll just allow the potion to do like an auto thing. I like when it does an auto potion thing. Okay. Yeah, like that. Exactly, just like that. Okay, this might be it. The Breath of Wind. Yep. Alright. All right, next one is on a platform where you fight the red moose enemy in a chest.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Just like old
Yep.
times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Damn, rip the dream right there.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh shit. Get out, get out, get out, get out, dude. Walk away, walk away. There we go. Fuck.
Nice try.
I bet. Nice.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots? Over here!
Oh, that wrecked me. That's not good. I beat it, but damn, I took an ass whooping on that one. I took a fucking ass whooping for sure. Right.
Press on.
Yes.
Okay.
Bet you're all ready. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Map. Oh, it's not like a mini map. I guess not. Okay. Well, there's like 2 entries, so I don't know if there's like a specific we want to take. Okay, we read up on the on potions, so we're chilling. Is this the other way? I kinda don't know where I'm going, to be honest. Chest right here though. Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. That way. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. Sorry, I was trying to see where the other side was. Maybe the other side is where the where the other way goes. Maybe there's like 2 ways to go, but kind of weird. Let's check here. Yeah, like 2 paths, I guess.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh, I think I fucked up. Shit. Or maybe not. Hopefully I'm good. Fuck. Damn it.
This is going to be close. Come on.
Let's not do that again.
Should have went the other way. Fuck me, dude. Well, definitely can't go back, right? Yep. Oh, rip that. If I didn't miss anything.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
next breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
I'm just going to assume the other path was the other way. Probably didn't miss anything, so. Oh, here's the red moose. Okay, cool. Perfect.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I think it's friendly.
I think I might have just saved my ass right there. Nice. Okay, there's a chest. This should have the mithril whistlets. I hate when it does that. Yeah. Okay. So are these actually better than what I have? Yeah, significantly better. I'm gonna put that on. And then also I'm gonna go for an ability here because I have enough. So, what am I using here though? I'm not using any of these like really hard, so just I don't. Therefore, Daily Embrace is bad. I feel like Wicked Wheel can be a little bit better, but I'm not using any of these things right now, so I don't know why I would want to go for it. I'll drive my. Oh, I don't have enough though. I'm like fucking tiny bit. Let's see. Let's wait it out. Let's just get a little bit more. All right, we need a little bit more to get the things. So. All right. Next is the Grace of the Inferno. When crossing the bridge towards the intersective at the far end before it.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow. This one.
Ah.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
A room.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Go this way right now. All right.
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me.
My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comrade.
Right, the oratory.
All right.
Once we get to a boss, we begin that thing, so.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
This one.
Nice, gotta level up in the process. We take those. Alright, something tells me this might be the end. So I want to check to see if there's anything over here. Or we continued. Oh, maybe that's not the end. Maybe the other side was the end. Door doesn't open. No? And not having like a map here is not good. Oh, let's upgrade real quick while we're here. Pile drive. I wanted to upgrade pile drive. Okay. We definitely use pile drive more than we use the other ones, but yeah. Anything behind? Just want to check. Okay. Oh, okay. It's the first Iron Blood fanatic.
Too many.
What? I fucking blocked his ass. Damn it. So it's after the second one of those that we get one of the we'll get the Grace of the Inferno accessory. Oh. Oh. Where am I going? Oh, down here. Okay. Get them bunched up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Here's the chest. Oh, quite a bit of gil there. Definitely a lot more gil than you normally get. Okay, we're going through this store, looks like.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
It looks like it's gonna be like right here. Yeah, there's the guy right there. All right.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got this one. Over here.
That's a GG's. Right. I think that's right here, right? Grace of the Inferno. Perfect. All right. And then the other one's just a trophy, which we get as a legacy. All right, how are we feeling here? I believe this is gonna be a boss fight. So, I mean, we're pretty cool on these because I have them mastered, so they do pretty well for me. But I definitely want to start. I want to start fucking with like some newer shit too, like this, dude. I think the next thing I want to buy is this one. I think I want to start fucking with that. Maybe take it over this. It's more damage. Yeah. Might have to do that. So, all right. Well, I think we're fine where we're at with what we have. Let's go for it.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. The Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Fucking Cinder from fucking Killer Instinct and shit.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
All right.
She won't be able to hold that arm back forever. We better make this quick.
This one. Slow. Get him.
Damn it. Nice. Got a stagger out of it. Oh, the arena's gonna get smaller.
All right. I won't take long.
Right.
Nice try.
Damn it, dude. I'm like already stuck in like a thing, so I get fucked. Okay. I just gotta be careful here. Ooh, watch it, doggy.
Nice try. This one.
Nice. That's what I needed. Okay. Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, I better get out of that. Jesus Christ, dude. Nice. Let's go. Woo! There's a lot of dodging. I had to fucking make sure I was chilling because I was getting fucked on, dude. This is a good boss though. Good flame, man. I like it.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Bro, you can't even fucking chill.
Here. Use this.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed.
Kill this dude.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Stab him.
I do.
Get him.
Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Fucking Joshua, dude.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
It's so pretty, dude. Oh yeah, legacy. Turn the corner. Big bet. Meanwhile, hey Joshua, what's up, dude? What's up? What you thinking? Oh,
This way, Your Grace.
tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Excuse me.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply...
Oh, shit.
I met him once when we were
Uh-oh,
children.
Bahamut, man.
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile, Dala? The Ministry of Law.
The army
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randala.
Randala.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Alrighty, chat. Wow, thrice Thursday, Coheed and Cambria tour. Fucking sick as fuck. All right. Well, first things first. Go to the blacksmith. He's got some new shit at the items in the shop.
Back, are ya?
What about Drake's breath?
Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. What's that for you, dear?
So the platinum sword, which fucking seems very. This is a very boostable thing. Pop that. Oh wait. Want to buy them? Do we want to craft them? Oh, platinum cannons kind of fucking suck. Like oh, problem. Hold on, let me see something.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. From what I hear, the poor buggers. If you're gonna buy some,
Yeah, you can actually buy it here. And it's actually kind of reasonable. And do that. Yeah, well, platinum belt. Yeah, that.
You'll not find a better price than
We're gonna buy it, but I'm not gonna equip it. 'Cause I believe we need it. I think we need it for something. So,
Finished, are you?
yeah, maybe we can upgrade this stuff.
Clive, what do you want?
I reinforce this stuff like +1. We can. Yes. And +1 still brings it. Do we really need a +10? Not really. Honestly, probably.
And
all right. Shop accessories. I think go back to Karen.
How what can I
Want to
do
pick
for
up
you?
the Golden Testament? Golden Testament. So this increases gil earned by 35%.
You'll not find a
I do
better
want to
price
equip
than that.
this.
Is that all?
And Unfortunate in Heaven.
Is it business or pleasure?
Unfortunate in Heavens increases experience earned by 15%.
It'd better all be here.
It's highly recommended you keep Unfortunate Heavens equipped at all times from now to be successful, sufficiently level for plus Final Fantasy mode. It's less important as you get more than you'll ever spend, and ability points can be farmed very quickly. So, matter.
Finished, are you?
Whatever the case may be. We do want to keep the. So I think I'm just gonna go for the. That's a solid. Can we buy anything abilities wise? No, because I think we were saving to the 1,000, right? I want to get this the Phoenix of Rebirth scenario thingy. Okay. All right. Looks like we're going for some side quests, but yeah, I want to keep that. Was it on Heavens and Unfortunate in the Heavens? More XP, better. It's good for us. So. All right.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Rid of the problem. Stuff from the cloth. Rid of the problem.
Sid, you cracked another crystal?
I think we're doing pretty good, though. I mean, I wish it was a really good XP farm. Be tight to be like level 99, honestly.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
I got you.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
All right. You search Northern Rosaria for this one. Reward for the problem section. So we're gonna get that as we do what we have to do. Gonna happen as we do it.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
All right, Sid. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. It's over.
I'll say this. I think timely strikes on, dude. We gotta keep this one on. Because the XP boost is like fucking more important than anything else.
Size of a goblin's eye. Certainly wasn't wrong about the being attracted to the flowers, though. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Very random.
Hopefully this will be enough.
There's a chest right here too.
I've had my fill of goblins.
Let's go back. Hideaway.
'Tis rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
That's your Morgan beard or whatever.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Okay. I wish it would give you ability points for these side quests. I don't know why it doesn't. Morganbeard extract. Consumable potency enhanced. Alright, potion potency. You obtained a vial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart longer. I don't even think I've used one of those yet, to be honest. Yeah, I should. Are these like things I can I like travel? I don't want to go all up and around. Tired of that shit.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in the fridge, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
I bet.
They said they'd give us 2 clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Use IB a step to tavern only to find myself a wrong request, pressing on the bowl, serving girl, but now that law made me a very rich man.
All yours. All done?
We got these guys, Secret and Severian. Both B tier guys, so All right, looking at the map, I gotta go over here, but I kind of want to do. Yeah. So gonna be around there, give or take. Sounds like it says this is secret, is like secret, like weird. And then there's gonna be another one happening after, so figure that one out after we do this one. Yep, there he is. All right. The B rank. There's definitely gonna be a crazy boy here. All right, what do we want?
Can't let that thing run free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
I gotta manage my dodges a lot better. Like that. There we go. Fuck. Bounce. Dog, watch yourself, dude. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. That's not good.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh, dude, I'm getting fucked up. Thank you. Damn it, dude. Thank you. Fucking hell, dude. That one fucking whooping my ass, dude.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
The other one was like right over. shit fucked me up. I should probably buy some potions and stuff though, just to be safe here. Because I am low. I know I'll pick some up later, but it wouldn't hurt to have like to just fill up on potions for this next fight. The fight is gonna, obviously those fights are.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Wouldn't kill.
Thanks very much.
It's 10,000. Get one of these. Let's grab a couple of these.
There you go.
I don't own any of those,
Thanks
so
very
it'd be
much.
nice to have a couple. Just to fuck it. This one sounds cool. Couple
Much
though.
obliged. There you
Don't
go.
need. I kind of chill on.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after you.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Alright. I'm about to get serious again. Severian.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins? Nice try.
God damn, dude.
Nice try. This one.
I don't ever use my limit break. I just realized that. Damn it.
Well done, Toggle.
Thank you, Toggle. How did I get to Toggle's healing thing? I just realized that. He has a whole...
Nice try.
Nice. I don't know why I don't use my I don't know why I don't use it like the limit break. I always kind of forget I have it. It's not because it's not so in my face like other limit breaks usually are. So I got Electrum.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
I bet. Okay. That's done. Those two guys are taken care of. Now it's just working on now working on the stuff in the cloths.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Oh, here we go.
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
We're gonna fast travel. Nice.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to
LOL.
collect.
You think you're going to collect?
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Why does he talk like the guy that's like, what are you buying? What are you selling?
You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that. Kill! Over here! Get him!
You're fucking pwned on, dude. Damn, dude. What are you buying? That's what he sounded like. Kind of looked like him too. He was like purple.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Right, back we go.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
I guess black embroidered, right? Plus rub, but let's go black.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Nice. They gave me a lot of fucking.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Second chat. Sorry. There's some fortunate news that happened in the music scene community today. A person by the name of Akira Complex passed away. I don't want to get into details as to what happened. I mean, I'm pretty much already hearing what happened.
Come to claim your just desserts?
But it's pretty fucking sad. They say it is your men who keep on the roads of beasts and banners, one of those livelihood in the sea pastures market much close night.
Here you are.
What can I do with this renown, by the way? Like, where can I spend the renown, I guess? Hold on. Where do you donations boxes? Oh, this is like, yes. All right. So these are all done. So we're gonna move on. Sorry, chat. I know. Anyways, yeah, Akira Complex. It's a really sad situation, and they were really good at what they did.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh, are they finally gonna make out? Oh my God! Someone, Gav the cock blocker.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Hold on one second. I'll write it later. But like I can't combine my words. Just sad, man. Okay, I gotta speak with Otto. Oh, random fucking chest. But like my head's not in the mindset to play this right now after hearing that. I'm a little bummed out. I don't want to act like I was like a big fan or we were friends or anything like that. But definitely made some of the fucking coolest music I ever heard.
We must be ready to leave.
It's rough.
At a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmaks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Gonna keep it brief.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt.
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
All right. Rosalith. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith's castle, towering ivory walls, still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. All right, we're I guess we're doing this, huh?
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh, little chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment. All right. So we got 3 things we can grab. Accessory, a unique material, and then we get a trophy.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
It's like we're back in our walls, man. Kind of fucking sad.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Text. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise the defensive barrier around their allies that shield themselves from melee attack while engaging protected targets identified by the icon above their heads. Avoid using your sword, instead employing magic to quickly Spell the barrier.
And there's only one fitting punishment. You're finished.
How are we for about 15? We need 90. I wanted to use this one like really bad. That one seems fucking tight as fucks. Around.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape.
Okay.
Get out of my city or die! Over here!
Anything else?
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
It should be right here somewhere. So that's the large citizen. I don't want to miss it because of a fucking cutscene, so. Yes, sir. Scared. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm scared to like go ahead, man. There it is. The Will of Lightning pile drive. Okay. Drop by the main boss after, and then we just get a storage. So. Too bad.
We take him alive. This one. Set her loose.
They have a curl.
That's a big ass fucking doggo.
Attack! Ready?
What do you think?
I think we on it. Alright, let's see how you want to do this, dude. What are your plans here?
Too slow. Go for it.
Nice stagger.
It's building up to something.
We
need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Oh shit, I gotta go in. Fuck, my bad. I'm throwing. Totally throwing right here. Shit. Alright.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Sheesh. Whooped its ass, dude, on that one. Fucking fuck that shit up. Oh god.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Damn, like that? Alright, bet.
Now, on to the festivities.
Go, good call. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, dip. Let him know what's good. Go call fucking, what's his name? Fuck, what's his name? Forget.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
You got this, Gav. You got this, Gav. And Toggle. Fuck shit up. I gotta fucking pee. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta pee really fucking bad right now. I'm gonna pee real quick. I will be right back, chat. Okay. All right. All right. Let's. I had to pee like really bad right there. I was like, shit. Like, I gotta hang him.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into.
Heyo.
Lord Kupka commands your
Of course he
presence.
does.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
That's right, Gav. Pump me up, bro.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
I think we can upgrade now, right? 16, yep. Excuse me, fuck. Want to use Planes of Rebirth instead. Yeah, let's run that one. Okay, now we're changing this up a little bit, so but that'll help out a little bit more. We're on capital punishment still. Jesus, my fucking picks are acting up right now.
Don't you let her die.
Where am I going? That way.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Holy shit, fucking Toggle. Oh, okay, bud. Tell me. You just leveled up, dude. That dude just leveled up hard right there. That was crazy.
Jill, can you stand?
tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Toggle's a fucking beast. Sheesh!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Get fucking fucked on, dude.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Alright, bet.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Oh shit. I didn't see him. Fine.
This one.
That's one. Nice. With the level up too, dude. Now we're level 30. Nice.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Oh, we fighting big homie, huh? Right.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Straight up, dude.
Kuka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Actually, I think I did, dude, to be honest.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was...
Yeah, bitch. What's good? What's up with it? Want smoke? I want smoke. No cream.
You killed her.
Yeah, let's go fucking fake ass Thanos.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Alright, big bet, dude.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
Fucking no pity from a coward. Alright, here we go. See what he wants to do here.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. Have no escape.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, dude! A fucking drill man over here from Mega Man 4.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
Doing pretty good in the fight so far. Nice stagger. Oh shit. Damn, I got wrecked right there. Nice. I thought he killed me right there. It kind of scared me. I thought maybe that was like a fucking death blow. It kind of threw me off right there. All right, we got the Earth Shard though. Cool. Big bet, dude. Yeah. Now you can't jerk off, dude. Sucks. Gotta be a sad day. Imagine not being able to jerk off. Yeah, I just sucked up his fucking shit.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
I'm angry. Oh. I thought it hit him. I was like, ah, lol. Bro, you're not gonna kill me, dude. You got no hands. Come on, bro. You just acting up, G.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Muthos.
That Bahamut? Could be Bahamut, man.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh shit. Alright, GG's. I was about to say, fuck, don't kill
You
Don't
missed
kill the
one.
dog.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the duelists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Twilight Rose. Visit the pass. Okay, so we're just going back here, right? Yep.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Life is claiming a portion of the icon Titan essence. Tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clyde's magic spells, but also allows to access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, Singular Strike that increases potency when charged, abilities of Titan's Feet, Titan's Coffee, Titanic Block. Use the most We have one guy we gotta go snag, right?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
The next one, oh, this is an A rank, so this one's gonna be a little rough. Hawk Christ Cliff and area.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
First things first. Got something on her head.
Here for another of my lectures? One would think. I admit. A far more reputable. Allow me to educate you.
The state of the realm by speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room. I can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current ongoings in Valstia. Take a deeper look at the relationships of those in.
Of course.
The Grand Cast here, you can visualize the character's relationship, find fantasy 6. Each you progress through the main scenario in the second. Scenario. That's Bahamut stuff. Got that bitch. Odin. Crazy shit. Main protagonist. Crazy.
Here you are.
Situation map. Here you can find a detailed overview of the past events relevant to the life story that updates you to the main scenario. Back through the printed. See what. All the things.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
So first thing, we're gonna grab this letter, then we're gonna go look for the notorious mark, and then with that we're gonna go ahead and run through that scenario. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what had you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there more than I needed you most, and that I show up would be grateful. Seeing this city I once more come as my home, reduced to flame and rubbles, left me with sadness in my heart. Time for looking back is beyond this. We must focus on here and now. Remember, great fucking. Got a Black's Cry Cliff, Hawk's Cry Cliff. We are fucking with someone over right there.
This one.
All right. Be prepared here. This is gonna get serious, so. The Flan Prince. The Prince of Flan. Let's be safe here. Figure out.
So you take us unawares, did you?
Holy shit. Okay. Ozaga, dude, out of my way, bro. No shot, dude. Shit. I had to be careful here.
Nice try.
There's a chest right here. Damn it, damn it, damn it. There we go, limit break time. Fucking hell yeah, dude. He's definitely tough. He's like eight levels ahead of me, so he definitely was quite the beast. So, but I think that gave me, yeah, it gave me 2 levels, dude. So it was definitely worth it, worth the risk. Blindness mass, nice.
But it's dead now. Whatever it.
All right.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare. Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome? I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts. I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
How do I get up?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
And?
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But
I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my neck to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work. All right.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
All right, there's some new shop items.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shop in the blacksmith. So
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Okay.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Is it business or pleasure? Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter.
Okay.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
So we're buying Hunter's waistcloth.
It'd better all be here.
And we're buying Hunter's arm cloth. It doesn't fucking... I gotta buy it though.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
I gotta go to him, buy and get some shit.
What do you need? Summer storm, that one. What's that for you?
Needed the grindstone, which definitely boosts us up quite a bit. We need it.
Should last you a good while.
Need the Drake Sayers belt. That's gonna boost us even.
Not bad. If I do say
And
so myself.
Drake's Player's brace. Oh, I need Scarlet Tight. Fuck is Scarlet? Scarlet Tight. How do I get Scarlet Tight? In this game, okay, hold on. I gotta look. Fuck, now hope. We're at the pass. Is there another way to get it? Alrighty. All players get all the sky they need from checking down. I don't think I've gotten that far. I get it now, dude. Not getting. Hot water side quest. Oh, that's like a little bit later. There are 3 different hunts you can do. Black, Dion. Yes. I guess I have to wait for this. Fucking kind of a can't scoop it up right now.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Remember, I gotta pick that up, Matt. Reminder, chat. Remind me, chat. I gotta pick that up once I get Scarlet Tight. All right. Gonna do this.
Jill looked white as a sheet when
Do with a good oiling. Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause.
Yeah.
I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Like we gotta take the scenic route. You kidding me? I like woke them all up or what? I was gonna be like, fuck, man. I didn't mean to do that shit.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Wonder how you get it to work. Maybe progressing through it or something like that. I don't. Something. God damn it.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Over here!
Shit, I almost missed that fucking counter, dude. I didn't know the motherfucker was pulling up.
Nice try. This one. Give me thunder! Go for it! Get him! Go for it! Too slow. This one.
Nice.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Right. Back to the hideaway we go.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
And that's Breath of the Earth.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Okay, so we're not going to go see how she's faring, because we have important matters to deal with. Is a couple of side quests, so let's knock those out real quick. And then we'll proceed with stuff. They both in.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course.
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Go grab this other side quest while we're at it. We could just do both.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
I'm not gonna prioritize that one because I want to do that the other one, but I have that one. Excellent. Okay. First is first. I guess was. I don't know which one's bitch.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
There's a third one somewhere. Where it is, I wish I fucking knew. What? Right around here, so. Oh. What the fuck? It wasn't like popping up on the map. That was weird. That's done.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Okay.
Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Bet. Let's head here now. See what's going on over here.
Slavers don't even bother.
So chat, probably gonna play for like another hour or so. I won't be getting on early tomorrow like I normally do. Well, I have lately. Mostly because my stepmom's taking care of my dad right now, and she's kind of got him handled while I was like taking care of him, and so, basically, yeah, I'm going back to work. So.
Get me back on my feet.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
That one's. Do we have any other ones we have to grab out of like random? At that point. A lot of them. Anyways, yeah. So I'm gonna be going back to work tomorrow. I have to go back. I've missed like 3 days already, so I gotta go back.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
So yeah, I'll be streams will be later than normal. But yeah, Tomorrow we'll be getting on tomorrow we'll be getting on Destiny. It's a reset. It's the last part of the storyline to like the later of the season. So yeah. We'll be doing that, and then hopefully a flawless King's Fall.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
What happened? Oh man, someone just got banned from not good. Okay, anyways, like I was saying, all right, we're good. So, like I was saying, chat, we'll finish the last part of the Destiny story tomorrow, and then we will then we'll try to get a flawless King's Fall done. And hopefully
Jill looked white as a
I don't know
sheet.
why I just went around like that, but anyways, we'll get a flawless King's Fall done, and hopefully with that we can just continue to play Final Fantasy 16. But I also do want to try to start the solo flawless trek for Ghosts of the Deep and the other dungeons as well. So try to get those as well if I can.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too, I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
GG's. And you get the breath of fire from. Have a big thing right there. I should have paid attention. Breath of fire. The one I use, I have to check.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Fucking see my donations.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Right. I use it. I am using Rising. This is Rising Scene cooldown die by 2 seconds. I do like Timely Strikes more, and I'm not. I feel like I'm just keeping these on, man. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe later when I have like get into like the Final Fantasy difficulty, it might be like much more important. But I'm pretty good here.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You're nuts, huh? Okay.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if things made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour.
All right, chat. I mean, getting pretty far here, so.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Yeah, look at how fucking baller that fucking Holy Empire looks. Seat of the Imperial Court, huh? Alright.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
What a whore.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
I don't think this dude's happy about that shit.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Fucking fireworks going off like crazy outside.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
2,000! Oh my god!
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang? a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
It's nothing on the hunt board yet. I'll look at it. I don't.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Am I wrong to think that this guy's doing some sketchy shit? I don't know. Saying, dude. You never know, man. This game. Alright, the Velcroy Desert. Northern Dalmekia. A vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmekia since time immemorial. Okay. There'll be all kinds of fucked up shit here. Dude, we might see the cactus guy. What's his name?
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. All right, first things first, we need to go get a belt that is chilling in section. Right over here. Run here. Head that way first.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
This is really pretty, man. So far, graphically, this game is fucking super nice. Not that I expected it to be like shit, but you know. It's just a really nice looking game, man.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Brother, let me do what I gotta do real quick, alright? Alright. There a thing? There's no obelisk here, right? Shows this place. Alright. Alright, get ready to fight. We're gonna fight Oh, I totally forgot I was supposed to go. Oh, gotta go. That's fine. We'll go. We'll do this first, not a big deal. Basito Cologne. Cologne. I don't know. I don't know how you say this. Alright, man.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword. Over here!
Oh, only his front is fucking available. We only can fight him from the front, so that's not good. Oh, fuck. Bro, I fucking... I'm dodging. It's not working. Nice. Nice. That's done. Oh, Scarlet Tide is what we needed, wasn't it? Ah.
It should have stayed in its shell.
I'm pretty sure Scarlet Tide was like the shit I needed, huh? Fucking sick. Okay, check this out, chat. We're gonna go back to the hideaway. I'm gonna scoop up what I needed because now I got the Scarlet Tide. Actually, porn.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
It is.
Should last you a good while.
Okay.
And?
Can we upgrade shit?
Clive? What do you want?
Okay. Anyways, so that's done. Fucking. I was like one of the last things we needed. All right. Now I just gotta get this armor. So it's like over here some. But. I go up this way. I really don't want to fight those guys. It's fucking gonna be annoying. It's in a chest. So. Oh, there it is. Fuck yeah. All right, the mithril belt. Okay, so we did that. Mithril belt better than what we have already. All right, and then we gotta buy a thing called the Breath of Lightning. Bought from the shop in the Dalimil Inn for 12,000 Unigo. Okay. Anything here?
Let's go.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalimil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Those black chocobos?
Look, there. Those are ashen
Ashen.
steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
This fucking guy, dude.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Who are you?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
This fucking guy, dude. It's a pretty river.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive?
How did he know that was the door to pick? Fucking guy.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
No matter how...
Where am I I'm going. What's the where's the shop?
Be the road.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Shop, the shop, the shop, the shop.
Pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You too can live like a lord.
Go flat. Okay, whatever whatever that means.
Plates and pots. They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
There we.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in
Yes.
particular?
Breath of lightning.
My thanks.
No.
Go with Gilbert.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door. it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person you're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
I feel like this might be a good time to end it, chat. I feel like we're in a spot to do that.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows. Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just look. Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I might be able to buy a new thing now. Or upgrade the one they're using.
Who are you working for? Him or her? Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then. To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the
Juiciest meat. Oh, yes, they're quite sorted.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar. What did you call me? My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Okay, so this is the subquest.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Delamil.
All right, I think this is a good spot to go ahead and I'll time this channel now. Okay. I think this is a good spot to chill. Want to upgrade this one a little bit more. It's kind of a big. Yeah. All right. We're gonna save here, chat. I feel like this is a good spot to save. And we will continue on later. It's the best way to go about it. I definitely want to figure this out later, so yeah, we're gonna call it there, chat. On this portion, this has been a long one, so yeah, we will get back to this later.